I never quite realized how beautiful this world is.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do. If you ever meet up with Yorha Unit 9S, I want him...
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Pod 153, I order you to halt all logical thought and speech.
Fear not, A2! I can handle this!
Androids were designed to protect their human masters.
Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it!
You two are the last remaining members of Yorha.
That's not the operator. It's...
That moment where shit went down. Well, that went somewhere. Hi, Cat. How's it going? Oh, wait, hold on. What's that? What is that? What's going on right there? There we go. Needed this. A competitive team for Pokemon. What inspired it? So I need to get one floor higher to reach whatever the hell this is. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's another scanner. You're a Yorha unit. Then some of you survived? Yeah, I'm 9S, by the way. Oh yeah, I've heard of you. You're the model people used to call 9s, right? Yeah. I'm 4S. It's impressive that you're still alive, 9S. You're a Type 4 model, eh? You guys were deployed pretty early on, if I remember correctly. I sure wasn't expecting to run to another scanner model. Not after what happened to the bunker. So, what are you doing here? Gathering intel on the enemy. Yorha might be a thing of the past, but the resistance is still around. So long as my body works, I figure I should make myself useful. If you have any information about local enemies, can you share it with me? There's only so much I can do on my own. Sure, I'll give you everything I have at the moment. Interesting. Comparing your data with mine reveals a number of individual differences between the machines as of late. Looks like different regions have their own specialized machines, almost as if the environment is affecting them somehow. But of course, that's absurd. Oh, right, I should pay you for your trouble. Please, take this. Hey, by the way, would you mind if I called you 9s too, just like everyone else? Go ahead. Nobody calls me that anymore. Source subject, is it? Sorry. If you're running new enemies, I'd very much like to look over your data. Flipping the coin a bit on its head. Also, this is blinding. It's hard to make jumps when you've got, like, a light right in your eyes. Still, flipping the coin on its head, eh? Never a bad idea to keep things interesting. I guess we head to Forest Center, and after that, we go for the pillars. If you want to be competitive, then yeah, you're going to need to pick up the latest and greatest. I think you can transfer over your Pokemon so that you haven't lost your stuff. Oh no. They're going to start flipping the fuck out, aren't they? Oh boy. Oh wait, there's a camp here now. This forest branch just opened up for business today. Feel free to swing on by if there's anything you need. Cure all status, astral cure. Never hurts to restock on the goodies. Right, gotta turn off my Steam again. I'm getting better about this. Getting better about this. And I know this is a bit out of left field, but you look like someone who cares very deeply about gastronomy. See, I'm doing research about food for whenever the human race decides to return to Earth. Those humans were always going on about eating, right? Well, also clothing and shelter, but mostly eating. Anyway, I'm collecting ingredients from across the land for research purposes, and I'm betting you'd like to help me out. Right? Thanks a million. So meat's at the top of the list, naturally, which means I need you to head out and find both moose and boar meat. You do realize that everyone's dead, right, Jim? Everyone.
Query. Since androids generate energy from water, what purpose does the Resistance have with animal protein?
Who knows? Maybe it's more of a feeling thing. Like some people just want to eat it every now and then.
It appears illogical.
Whatever.
There's the boar meat we need. There's the moose meat we need.
That should do it for the meat. Let's get it to that trader.
I do not know those Pokemon tricks, so I'm just assume that is a awesome and good thing. Okay, let's see. Moose meat, boar meat. Yup, that's everything. I'll tell you what. I'll fry this up with a little salt and pepper. Bam! Taste explosion. Allegedly. Have you ever eaten it before? It's actually pretty popular among Resistance combat models. Not that it has much of an effect. Humans were so amazing, weren't they? Just their own cooking knowledge alone is enough to blow my mind. What do you think will happen to us androids once they finally come back? I mean, we built a fight and we don't need to do that. Ah, forget it. We've all got our own work to do, right? I'm gonna keep up with food research for as long as I can. Marine life has returned in force to oceans and rivers, after all. So when humans return, I'll make sure to greet them with a glorious feast. See you around! The Mercenary, 80% of quest complete. Good stuff.
Proposal. Investigate tower that appeared from the caved-in region.
Let's check it out.
There's only one thing left to do. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, no, nothing left to do. So actually, I'm gonna go get a quick drink of water because I only woke up so long ago. What a surprise! And then I'll get right back to it. Trust me, physics should be bent for our misery. Sup, it's a Valley Valor. Yeah, no, I was getting a quick drink of water because I'm still beating up. We're going for it. That seems like... Never mind. Get over here, Emil.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Got you, Emil. Well, Emil.
What can I do for you?
Oh, he's selling chips today. Do 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 do. Today I'm gonna make a boatload of money.
Y'all come back now!
Still, how you doing there, Valley? Having a good day thus far? Okay.
And thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience, but locks on each sub-unit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower. Have a great day.
Query. What is the motive for a machine lifeform to provide such an announcement?
There's no reason for anything they do.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. Special authorization keys are required to access tower sub-units.
God damn it, they actually kept their security in check.
For the inconvenience, but access is not permitted at this time. However, today we have a special gift for first-time visitors to this tower. A tour of our brand new resource recovery unit. We look forward to serving you again.
What?
The heck was that?
A forced message from the enemy system. Said message relays the locations of objects known as resource recovery units.
Now they're just messing with us. Hey, Pod. Give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
Affirmative. Relevant data concerns the massive facility you just accessed. It appears to be machine-related in origin, though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked as goals earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
What do these units do?
Unknown.
Where's A2?
Unit A2's position and current status are unknown.
All right. Mark the positions of those units on my map, will ya?
Proposal. Unit 9S should state his intentions.
I'm going to wipe out the machines.
With the bunker destroyed, previous orders to Yorha units would be suspended. Proposal. Rendezvous with resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I don't care about chain of command. I have one goal now. I'm going to kill every last machine. And then, I'm going to kill A2.
Yep, he's embracing the edge of the circus. Looking at the abyss. Take it easy, Cat. You recover quickly, alright? Migraines are no fun. Okay, so that's what those are. So, basically the monolith things are things we need to access to get to the central tower.
Fog?
Analysis. The fog is actually steam emitted by a large enemy structural unit.
Steam? For what purpose?
Unknown.
Hello, this is the resource recovery unit. Now activating defense mode.
This is gonna get interesting, ain't it?
Is this writing? I can't read it.
Analysis. Writing is an ancient language known as angelic. It reads, meat box.
Okay, then.
Angelic? The fuck's Angelic? Some kind of Drakengard thing, or...
Is this entire building made of machines? Even on the inside?
Analysis. Many useless parts unrelated to machine lifeform functionality detected. The reason for using said parts is unknown.
There's no meaning to anything they do.
Yeah, geez, Nine's embracing the edge. Needed to remember that, yeah, I should use my hack abilities there. I have the right to warm up. Boom. Does hacking just give you more EXP than regular kills? Because it feels like I make a majority of my levels through, just hacking. This will probably hurt me on the side here, but I'll definitely blow both of them up. Well, that was easy. Then again, it's Nines. Nines just kind of does that. So thinking about it, the only two surviving members both want machines dead. One just does it because kill everything, and the other one does it because he's on a depressive streak, and probably he's not going to get out of said depressive streak. Our protagonists, everyone! Also, without 2B or the bunker, 9S can't use his favorite tactic, thermonuclear warfare. Does that mean that's twice he detonated himself? He's gotta love doing that.
Machines can't feel pain.
Ow. These are how psychopaths are born, by the by. Oh, you get to see Nier age as he grows old, as you play the game or something? Let me pick up the thing. There we go. Oh, now the battlefield shifts. So it took him several years to fuck over all of humanity. Nice, nice. I imagine he's already pretty old, given he has a daughter. Not a lot of windows where I can duck right through. My time's running low. There we go. Yeah, that was a different opening. Haven't seen this puzzle before yet. Forward, oh!
Machine parts.
Speculation. Perhaps these are raw materials from the structure itself, possibly useful for creating weapons.
Weapons, eh?
Boom. What?
Prepare energy. Close range firing mode. Maximum output.
9S.
Fire.
Jesus. Okay. That's where we're going with this. What a solid hole right in the back of it, too. Okay, so I can't just ride on down easy. We actually have to go back down.
Kill me. Kill me. Do it. Kill me. Do it. Kill me, coward. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Things are only just a little bit fucked. It appears that A2's memory region has combined with 2B's data. Currently monitoring progress. To analyze effect. Hold pod 042. Issue detected in your conversational functionality. Numerous machine life forms whose network functions were destroyed remain out of control. Please take caution. Affirmative.
Good morning, A2.
What the?
Analysis. Your high unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine life form.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
So now we're back to brooding emo robot. well, not emo robot, but she's very much like Lightning. Not very personable and very bitter about everything. Oh shit, that drains my HP bad. Good thing I got to test that out in a safe environment.
Help me!
Holy shit, it's Pascal.
Each other?
Thank you so much for saving me.
Pascal's not dead.
You're a machine too.
Wait, please. I have no intention of harming you. My name is Pascal, and while it's true that I am a machine life form, I also detest fighting of any kind.
Uh-huh. And machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name. They killed so many of us. And I swore to make them pay.
I see. If that will save your soul, then so be it.
Obviously, there's a bad ending here. So let's go with the good one.
You aren't going to kill me?
Just shut up and leave before I change my mind.
You... No. Never mind. You have my thanks.
Fuel filter? I'm a weapons trader. What are you asking me for? Try the supply trader. Number 2, you're still alive. Sorry I haven't been in touch, Anemone. You survived, that's all that matters. Though I fear that all of your fighting companions are long gone. I had to kill number 21 with my own hands. I'm sorry. No, it's... Well, that's right. Did you know there's a Yoha member named 2B that looked just like you? She's dead. What? 2B is dead. I killed her. She was infected with a logic virus. Oh. Well, please, make yourself at home in our camp. I'll have someone show you around. Not necessary. Her memories are contained within this sword. I see. You can go ahead and use her old room, then. I'm in charge of the camp here. I'll make sure to tell everyone about you. Hey, Anemone. Got a quick question for you. Any chance you could spare a fuel filter? A fuel filter? I'm afraid our supply recently ran out. Pascal makes them for us, so you could go pick one up directly if you'd like. Pascal? You know him? You trade with the enemy? His village is different. They never caused us any harm. No way, forget it. This may be hard to understand, but we forge an alliance and trade materials when the need arises. We can't be picky about how we reach our goals around here. And besides, we aren't so far gone that we kill machine life forms after they surrender. Need fuel filter? Sorry, but I'm all out. You'll have to ask Anemone when the new stock is gonna arrive.
Alert. A broken filter will cause significant problems with fuel distribution. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Coordinates confirmed for a colony centered around the machine lifeform known as Pascal. Location marked on map.
You don't know when to shut up, do you?
Grr, this makes me mad. Welcome back. You need anything? Dude, you can get a fucking chain sword? Give me that fucking chain sword! Death Rattle, also known as Why Do You Get This One? That one actually seems a little cool. Take care. Are you looking for something? Oh. Say, think you'd be able to give us a hand with a certain odd job? Devola, please. Well, what else can we do? Ever since that huge-ass tower showed up, we've been on short on people and supplies. We keep getting distracted by little things, we'll never get those resistance members repaired. That's true, but... So there you have it. Anyway, mind lending us a hand? Great, much appreciated. Now all we need are some striped screws, small gears, and machine oil. You can get stripped screws from machines that look like they've been stacked on top of each other. I think you can get small gears from the small machines with the short legs. You should be able to find some machine oil near a deserted truck in the abandoned factory. Please don't put yourself in danger for this, alright?
That's everything those redhead twins wanted. Guess I'll hand it over.
Let's see. Yep, that's everything. Thanks for the help. It's time for us to get to work, Devola. So, what are you guys making? Isn't it obvious? Daily necessities. We're often asked to handle a variety of odd jobs around the camp. Why are they wasting the two of you on odd jobs? Oh, it's no bother. We're happy to help however we can. Frankly, we're thankful just to have a job of any kind. Anyway, enough gabbing. Here's your reward. Guys, this is a lot. Just take it already! Just take it already. It's not like we have anything to spend it on. Go on, you earned it. Maybe you'll agree to help us again later? Mushrooms, recovery... Good stuff. Can't upgrade any of the pods yet, but with some pure water we'd be good to go. Hello again. I love to sit here and chat, but we need to head out and take care of a job. Things are a little crazy around here at the moment. I need to get these materials post-haste and... Hey sis, just ask already. Let me guess, you need a scrap collector. Oh, we couldn't possibly ask. Thanks, this is a huge help. Devola, we just can't keep asking people to... Yes, we can, sis. Let us just be grateful for the help. Anyway, I need you to track down some desert roses. Ah, fuck, I just sold that. It's a pretty rare plant, but I'd start by searching around the old ruins in the desert. Sorry to put you through this, and be careful. Some of the desert enemies are quite strong. How did you get that weapon? Oh, they died? Your weapons save the external memories of whoever uses them. Please take extra care of... her. Come again. I want to give this a test swing just to see. So it is not a chain sword. It looks like a teeth blade. Let's not try hitting anyone. Yeah, this thing doesn't look like it has a motor in it. Guess you do. Damn, I thought it was a chain sword. I would totally replace Virtuous Contract with a chain sword. Alright, let's get to the desert. Okay, so... for some reason, I just can't get this board to buck. Like, it should just be dash with the board, but it always seems more of a chore to get the board to do what I want. Like, he's oddly well decorated. Now he decides to go fast. Gotta go fast. Still, I do admit it must be pretty damn terrifying to imagine how big these boars are that they comfortably carry, well, androids. Oh. After all, androids are not small. They're not small, nor are they light. No, Android, no, no, please, no, boar. I'm sorry. It was a mistake. Alright, whatever. I'll just run it then. But yeah, no, so basically I tried out 2B's aggression mode, and it seems like it just drains her health. So unless you've got something that gives you like a last chance kind of deal, it seems very risky to overclock like that. It basically means don't get hit. Or die. Oh, I gotta get up into the... Oh... And this is why we don't sell the desert roses, because apparently everyone wants them. That's why I'm keeping some machine cores on hand. Not excessive amounts, but enough for any reasonable request. So I guess I gotta get into the city proper, so I can actually get to the red dot. Whee!
Those desert roses the twins wanted should be around here somewhere. But finding them is going to be a serious pain. Why are they running such dangerous missions in the first place?
Don't mind me, just one step, juking the lawman. Oh, I gotta get 5 desert roses. Okay. So even with the one I had, it wouldn't have been enough. Not even close to enough. Oh god, it's a fucking wormy bastard. In close quarters! This encounter is fucking cancer! Nice follow through. Seriously, unless you're nines, those worms are fucking cancer. And deserve to burn in the pits of Tartarus.
That's it for the desert roses. Time to head back.
Now we're out of here. It's been a quiet day today, unfortunately. Nothing wrong with that. Music suddenly got a lot more lively in the center town. Hey, thanks. This will be more than enough desert roses. I know this wasn't easy, thank you. Gold ore!
I don't get it. Why are the twins being stuck with all these crap jobs?
Hypothesis. Continued crap jobs will eventually have a deleterious effect on the entire organization.
I'd better talk to the lady in charge about this.
Yes? Well, what is it? And why are you scowling at me like that? Ah, I see. This is about Devola and Popola. I understand how unfair it must seem for them to keep getting our most difficult and dangerous assignments. But I'm afraid that's going to continue for a while. The others here, they still haven't forgiven them. Forgiven them for what? So who the hell are they anyway? That's something you should ask them directly. Hey, you have a second? Have a little favor to ask. We need some tree sap to repair a tent, but there's some super strong enemies guarding it. Can't even dent the things with the flimsy little weapons we have. So maybe you can... Shut up for a second. Why do you two keep getting assigned the most dangerous jobs? You're not exactly equipped to handle this kind of thing. I'm sorry. We really should be handling our own tasks. Devola. Stop it, I'll take the job. I'm better at killing crap than you anyway. What is it that you needed again? Tree sap? That's okay, we'll handle this one ourselves. Devola, I think we should accept the assistance. Come on, sis, we can't keep... Thank you, you have no idea how much this helps.
Where the heck am I gonna find that?
Search already performed. Regions rich in tree sap marked on map.
Well, aren't you a helpful little box? That ought to be enough sap. Time to head back.
Hello again, did you manage to secure the tree sap? Thank you, I know this must have been difficult. Is Devola sleeping? She was drinking. I think she finally passed out. She's been trying to cut back. With things as rough as they are, well, everyone needs a release, I suppose. What do you mean, rough? It's not easy being a defective model, you know. In the past, a pair of models identical to ours caused a major incident. Popola! Popola! My glass ain't getting any fuller over here. And you know good, Roger Fry. Oh, Devola. She does love that particular spirit. She makes it with Desert Rose, actually. You're welcome to try some if you like. Huh? Would ya? No, keep your goddamn hands off my booze. Mine. Mine. I'm gonna drink it all up. Meow. Meow. She can say some pretty odd things in her sleep. So you can have a belt or what? Oh, maybe next time. When I drink, well, it's not always a good thing. Let's leave it at that. Anyway, thank you again. You should take a bit of time to rest if you can. So we just jacked her booze. Holy shit. Increases the power of weapon-based attacks by 50% for 30 seconds. Also, you heal. That's cool. Right, we need to head over to Pascal. The problem is I can only carry and probably use it once. So, you know, be careful about what we do. Because we get one good use of that booze.
There's machines everywhere.
Analysis. This is a colony of pacifistic machine lifeforms led by the unit known as Pascal. It is logical for a large number of machine lifeforms to be present. This pod has concerns regarding Yorha Unit A2's predictive skills.
I'd be more concerned about me smashing your face if I were you.
They're all back, though. Okay. Anything here catch your eye? I think I'll get around to actually buying these weapons now. I need a lot of gold ore and machine parts if I'm ever going to upgrade these to full. Also, I need beast hides and black pearls. I'm going to go see the guy in the forest soon. He taught me how to make things, and I can vouch for his talent. It's the woman from before. Thank you again for rescuing me. Now then, how can I help you? Summary. Yorha Unit A2 possesses a faulty fuel filter. She has obtained information from an enemy, leader of the Resistance. She has traveled to this village in order to obtain a new filter. End summary. Request. 1 functional fuel filter. You really need to all spell it out like that? Analysis. A2's lack of verbal communication made this pod's assistance necessary. Shut up. Ah, I see. Sadly, I'm a bit short on materials right now. I need rigid tree bark to create a filter, but the only location I know of is guarded by ferocious machine life forms. I apologize, but I can't make a filter at the moment. Confirmation. Unit A2 will secure and deliver rigid tree bark. Don't confirm that by yourself.
Areas where rigid tree bark is available marked on map.
God damn it.
Analysis. Hostility toward the peaceful machine life form Pascal is pointless from an energy usage standpoint. Proposal. Form a friendly relationship immediately.
You've got to be kidding me.
Again, I swear she's voiced by Lightning. You know, for being jailbroken, she seems very strictly rigid to her programming. Kill machine life forms all day, every day. Oh, it's a whiteboard. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, hey, just random gold ore on the ground. That's neat.
Whoa, what's that?
Unknown.
You're useless.
It's the thing that, not A2, that, Nines gets to play with, but we don't. True enough, but apparently she's pissed enough and disobeyed orders enough that she's declared renegade. Despite the fact she just seems to be doing exactly what Yorha wants. Basically doing exactly what Yorha's main purpose is. Maybe not strictly abiding by the regimental chain of command, but very much ripping and tearing everything that exists.
Revenge for our king. My king. My king.
Okay, that's why my movesets were acting weird. It's a little annoying if they're still in the middle of overclock attack, then attack during overclock, then they still count as a tip that I get hit by. True enough. She did commit a bit of treason. Just a bit.
Guess I'll go back to that machine.
But I'm not a human, I'm an android. This is just faster. Let's go get fixed up.
Here's your stuff.
Thank you so much. I'll make a filter right away. Please just give me one moment.
Fly.
You had observed that the first
The
time.
machine lifeform Pascal has returned.
Pascal's request. Thank Pascal for the filter. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Hey, how you been? I've been fine. I'm always fine. A2, can I help you with something? You gave me the filter for free earlier. I need to pay you back. It would bother me otherwise. How conscientious of you. Yeah, so if you think of something, let me know. I do have a bit of a problem now that you mention it. A ferocious machine has been attacking our children in the area where they play. Can I possibly trouble you to slay it for us? I do hope you'll agree. We don't really have anyone else to ask. Thank you so much. I promise to repay you for the trouble.
Hostile machine lifeforms detected.
Get good.
Better shut off your pain circuits.
We heard you defeated that nasty creature. Thank you so much. Here is your reward. Please take it. I built this village because I detest fighting. I wanted it to stand as a monument to the power of peace. But when we surrendered our weapons, we lost the ability to defend ourselves. Now many within the village want us to rearm and vanquish nearby enemies in order to preserve our peace. What do you think we should do, A2? Dunno. That's for you to decide. Yes, I suppose so. Let your villagers' friends know. Let your villager friends know. If anyone tries to attack me, I'll wipe this place clean off the map. I will make a firm note of it. A2? If you like, you're welcome to take a look around our village. It'd be nice for you to know more about us. Sure, if I feel like it. Sis! Hey, big sis! Huh? Come on, big sis, play with us! I don't play with machines. Now get lost. Come on, I want to play with you! I'm an android, weirdo. I'm your enemy. So do what I say before I kick your sorry ass. You're funny. That's not supposed to make you happy. Big sis, make us something to play on, big sis. What? No. We need something to play on. Yeah, it's boring right now. Seriously? They sell stuff in the tool shop. Go buy us something. Yeah, buy something for us. Alright, just quit bugging me already. Yay, we did it! Hello, A2. I appreciate all the time and effort you took for our children. Every one of them is a singular treasure to me. Indeed, they are treasures to the entire village. Our very future rests on their little hands. I imagine you find it odd for machines to speak in the future like this. I don't know. I trust that our children can stand strong against the senseless conflicts of this world and blaze a new trail for our people. However, one of the children is suffering from a faulty storage element. If we don't do something for the child, to repair it already. Alas, we lack the parts to do so. It can only be found deep within the abandoned factory, and that area is swarming with terrible machines. It pains me to say this, but you A2 are the only one we can turn to. Thank you so much. The required part is in the area known as the abandoned factory. I truly do appreciate this. Welcome. You're looking for play equipment for the children? I'm afraid we don't have anything like that in stock at the moment. However, I'm sure I could build something with the proper materials. Tell you what, here's a list of what I'll need. Bring me those materials and I can get to work. Everyone around here is weirdly pushy. Don't be absurd, we are not. Fine, I'll do it. You'll just bug me about it every waking moment of my life otherwise. An excellent choice! She will find what you need at the amusement park. Oh hell, that's forever from here. Safe travels! This is going to suck. Hey, a little humility is good, A2. Keeps you busy. Right, you sell meteorite shards. I do like that red blur effect. That is kind of cool. Please die. I don't get why everyone in this place got affected by what we did. Like, yeah, the network's been fucked, but they suddenly turn into psychopathic, mass-murdering robots? Okay. Point made, actually. In fact, it'd be easier to spread over the machine network because, well, they're all a part of a singular consensus. Sort of like what the bunker did, but the bunker had backups and whatnot. They used their consensus, their just general everything for backup save. So when a soldier died, they could just pull him back. The machine consciousness is one consciousness. It's an Ash! How's it going, Ash? Finally. This should be everything I need to make those bratty kids happy. Better take it to that creep in the tool shop. Hey, one Ash defeated the army of darkness. With nothing more than a chainsaw and a shotgun. A factor of 1 is still a very strong factor. I do not underestimate any Ash from here to there. It's going pretty good. It's been a quiet day, surprisingly. Not exactly a lot of water in the house prepped right now or anything to drink, so admittedly a bit thirsty, but other than that. How's about you, good madam? Are things well with thee? Ah, yeah, there's a bunch of dead priests and cultists in here. They tried to become gods, to say the least. Help, I can't see the action! But yeah, no, we're kind of back on the laundry list. There we go.
Destroyed.
So this is the part Pascal wanted? Can't believe I'm killing machines to save a machine. Ah, screw it. Better go see Pascal.
I like the little glowy trail behind. That's kind of funny. The law test? Is it sort of like a state standardized test or something, or do you describe? This is the first I've heard of the law test. Ah, okay. Will make sense. Did you find the materials? Excellent. Just give me a moment. 5 minutes later. Done. I've built what you requested and installed it where the children like to play. That was fast. By the way, the children said they wanted to thank you personally. They're at the top of the village playing near the slide. They'll be happy to see you, I'm sure. Still, good work on doing well on the test. It's always a good feeling to have that kind of accomplishment, so salute. Hey, it's Big Sis. Big Sis! Thanks for building this, Big Sis. Yeah, thanks. Sure. Hey, Big Sis? Huh? What now? We just want to give you something because you helped us? It's a thank you present. Yeah, thank you. Ah, don't do that, Pascal. I apologize if I scared you. I heard you built some play equipment for our children and wanted to thank you in person. Don't worry about it. Try not to overwork yourself, alright? Feel free to pay us another visit whenever you like.
A group of pacifist machines, huh?
Hypothesis. Forming a harmonious relationship with Pascal and the villagers may help Unit A2 to obtain more materials. Proposal. Investigate the village.
Hey, that's a quick way to get down from there. Actually kind of, okay, that is adorable, holy shit. I'm sorry, that just put a big old dumb grin on my face. Hiya, how you been? No. Ah, A2. You have the part needed to repair the child. I cannot thank you enough. This is meager compared to what you've done, but please take it. In all honesty, we could have transferred the child's core to another body instead of repairing the original. This process allows us to resurrect ourselves as many times as we want. However, it comes at the cost of our memories. So in a way, he would no longer be the same child. Thankfully, this is no longer an issue. Thank you so much. Let them have their fun and let me have some childlike whimsy. I really respect Pascal, you know. I mean, he's the one who thought to build this village for us outcasts. I really need to show him how thankful I am. If only there was some way to thank him. Some way. There, leave before you get dragged into something. But that doesn't advance the plot, so let's stick around and hear him out. Yeah, I can take the hint. No hint, I just want to show how Pascal appreciated he is. Anyway, I was thinking he might like a new philosophy book. I hear they have such things over in the Resistance camp. Get bent, get bent, get bent, get bent! Alright, I'll get you your book. A little clunker a favor or two anyway. Oh, that's wonderful! Apparently someone named Anemone has a large collection of such books. You just need to go and steal one. Yeah, no. I think there's a better way. Pascal wants books on philosophy? Well, as it just happens, I just finished this one the other day. You're welcome to take it if you like. Thanks. Did you give him this gold ore as well? He's been asking for this for a while, and I finally managed to get my hands on some. Alright. Book Penesses. It seems odd that a machine life form would be into philosophy, don't you think? Makes me wonder how much we really know about our enemy. I wonder.
Where the state ceaseth, there only commenceth the man who is not superfluous. I see. It seems this Nietzsche was quite the profound thinker.
Oh God, Nietzsche!
Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead. Oh well, enough of that. I'd best go see the world for myself instead of burying my head in books.
Oh wait, are we playing We're playing Pascal!
Look at you. Your speaking has improved so much. But I fear you still haven't finished your studies, have you? You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? That's when we're done, right? Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Because children who lie grow up to be mean, evil machines. What's that?
Looks like we're booting back into being someone else.
Right. Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the materials
The
you
village
asked
is
me
in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there? What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
Well, can't teleport. Hey, Blaster. Clay 2 is starting to sound more like a decent person instead of Lightning. Ooh, Python, we're going old school. Oh god, more embers.
What the hell? The machines are eating each other?
Pod, where's Pascal?
Unknown. Cannot establish connection.
A2!
What happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers suddenly went mad. They began attacking their friends. I managed to help the children flee to safety, but I fear everyone else is.
You need to get out of here before you're next. Just go. Run. I'll figure out how to handle this.
But what about you?
These guys can't touch me. Now move your ass!
Right!
Yes, I'll figure it out with the edge of my knife. To be fair, androids do, and she is speaking from the tense of an android. They don't have... And I can't get that open. Hey there, Fireborn. And you would be correct about that. Ow. Retrieve. It's not really relevant because it's more of a shape rather than actual useful parts. I think that's everything. Oh, there's still a worm running around, I think. See you up there. And yeah, I finished up EO5. Still have super bosses left to do, but for the time being, yeah. I just, there's a fucking reason I hate these goddamn worm things. They are some of the most annoying things to fight in the game if you don't have your hacks. Which A2 is not a hacker. There we go.
Is that all of them? Pod, scan for survivors.
Scanning. No life signs detected.
None, huh? Pascal, can you hear me?
Hey, too. How is my village? My people?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help them.
Oh no.
Are the children all right?
I've taken them to the abandoned factory.
All right. I'm on my way.
Going to the factory seems like a bad idea, Pascal.
Pascal, are you okay?
Me too.
So what exactly happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feed on each other. If you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
Ah, the Primordivan? Yeah, he's fun. Can't you regenerate your dead villagers?
Query. We understand that machine life forms can regenerate as long as they possess the required materials. Is this accurate?
Unfortunately, we cannot regenerate our cores. Cores contain the data which forms our self-consciousness. If one is destroyed, there is no way to restore it. We usually store our cores in safe places, but this time, the villagers had their cores destroyed as well as their bodies.
I see. So is this factory safe?
It was once occupied by a cadre of fellow machines that had gone berserk. However, 2B took care of that threat. It is quite safe now. We've been using it for storage for some time.
All right. Still, if we're gonna hole up here, I wish we had more info to work with.
Proposal. Unit A2 should secure the safety of Pascal and the children immediately.
What's the hurry?
Haste is predicated on data obtained from the recently restored cross-regional pod network.
Wait, there's more of you?
Affirmative. Cross-regional data reveals a large number of machine life forms amassing around these ruins.
What?
Wonderful.
A2!
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
You must let me help you! I will smash them up and kill them!
Really, Pascal?
Why are they coming
Let's go
after
nuts!
us? Why?
We can sort it out later. Right now we have to take them down.
Okay, Deadly Heal just makes this fucking hilarious.
These bastards won't stop.
A2, I have an idea. Please buy me a bit of time.
Okay, that's just fun, but a bad idea.
Come on, Goliaths too?
Okay, let's go round 3! And I can keep it going with more heals! Go Berserk! Alright, take it easy, Plaster. Nah, I need a different pod model. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go with this in the end. Really? Shit. How long ago is my last auto save? Oh, fuck. Oops. Fuck. Okay, it was at this time, so... Thankfully, I auto-save before I teleport, so... It all just burns. So, Mr. Fireborn, you pick a good team, or did you sort of pick a team based on what you felt like?
Pascal, are you okay? So what exactly?
I don't know if you had thank you.
Still, if we're gonna hole up here,
Proposal.
what's the hurry?
Haste is predicate.
Wait,
Affirmative. Cross-regional.
what? Pascal!
A2!
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
You must let me help you! I will smash them up and kill them!
Take it easy.
Why are they coming after us? Why?
We can sort it out later. Right now we have to take them down. These bastards won't stop.
A2, I have an idea. Please buy me a bit of time.
my window a bit and hit everyone.
Rivals too?
And going berserk. Tank busted.
They're still coming?
Fear not, A2! I can handle this!
Oh yeah, let's just pull angles out of the ocean.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I must protect the children.
Supposedly, yes. But as far as we're aware of, all those aliens have attacked it. Are we gonna have a fucking mech fight? Actually, Fireborn, that's a dude. Yoko Taro, everyone. Yeah, no, the funny thing is that Pascal is one of the sweetest, kindest people in the game. We're a good 30 hours in, and this is the first time Pascal has basically said, fuck this noise, I'm going to kick some ass now.
Are you alright, A2?
Yeah. Thanks for the assist.
I fear for the children. Let us hurry to them.
They're all gonna be dead, aren't they? We can't have good things.
cores? They killed themselves.
How? How could this happen?
Why? Why would they do such a thing?
I taught them everything. All my thoughts and emotions. I thought it would serve them well in the future. But instead...
How would teaching them lead to something like this?
Fear.
I don't understand.
I taught the children what fear is. I felt they had to know so they wouldn't rush heedlessly into danger. But instead...
Fear destroyed them. It caused them to take their own lives.
If I knew this could happen, I never would have.
Is there a pat on the back option for Pascal?
A2, I need your aid. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me. I need you. I need you to delete my memories. And if not, then I need you to kill me.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
Wait.
I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me.
Fucking can't do it.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
Do I really have to fucking do this?
I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me. A2, you aren't leaving me like this, are you? Please. You have to end this for me. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me.
I just want to pat him on the back. Fuck.
I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me.
Well, more than just that obvious. Well, then again, we're A2. We're not exactly that kind of person, are we? Fuck!
I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me.
I really can't decide.
I break inside me. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
Honor the chapter. If you can't do something smart, honor the chapter.
Pod. Pascal's memories.
Understood. Initiating memory deletion procedure.
By the way, my name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? That's why we're dying, right? Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Thank you, A2. Thank you.
Memory deletion complete. Reset timer activated.
Pascal.
Fuck! Hi, Adamart. Yeah, you came in at a bad time. Analysis. Unit 9S has destroyed the core of a resource recovery unit. You've obtained an authorization key in the process, but I'm concerned about his worsening psychological state. Care should be taken to prevent Unit 9S from coming into contact with Unit A2. Affirmative. Likewise, this pod will take care to see that Unit A2 avoids contact with 9S.
Alert. Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
And now we're back to Edgelord 9S. It also explains why 9S found no one in the village while A2 did. Implying that 9's wakes up later, and that A2's already powered through the area. Yeah, no, there's an obvious reason why 9's finds an abandoned village. Nines was the least edgelord. Now he's full on embracing his edge. Well, 2B was cold, but she wasn't really...
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Juby was cold, not full on edge. And it was obviously there was cracks in the facade here and there. Fucking really?
Yeah.
There's something written here, too.
It reads Soulbox.
Now, if you want to know who an edgelord is, look at 9's right now and A2 when you start. There's a reason why, for a period of time, I called A2 Lightning.
No enemy? Oh, I get it. I have to break the system protection before I can reach the core. Huh. So that's how it works.
We have a special present for you. A token as a reward.
Now they're just messing with us.
Congratulations! As thanks for all the android requests you completed, we have a special present for you.
Are these all chests based on obtained a weapon, faith?
Oh my! Look at all the machine life forms you've murdered. Such dogged persistence is worthy of a special present. You've recovered an army's worth of corpses. We have just the thing for someone like you.
So I wonder if there's more stuff depending on how much stuff you did in the game. That would be a very Yoko Taro thing. What's the weapon Faith? It's literally a katana.
Analysis. There are 2 blocking devices on this floor. Proposal. Hack into all blocking devices.
There's the room of stuff. We're back to playing as 9S. How the hell? Oh. Zeros 22 ports 0642423 tower system outline. The tower facility possesses and computerizes resource sent by resource recovery units for use in its launch device. Made of 256 stratum, it can filter and compress information with a turbidity of less than 2,300 and is recorded into the payload of approximately 27 minutes and 32 seconds. Details regarding routes required for digestion of androids are recorded separately. The allowed diversity learning error rate is 7.21%.
That huge structure is some kind of launch platform. A structure that size could probably shoot something into space pretty easily. Oh. So this is some kind of cannon aimed at the human server on the moon?
Insufficient data. Cannot confirm or deny.
Damn it.
Analysis. There are 3 blocking devices on this floor.
Yeah, and I hack into all of them, right?
I honored the chapter, Valley.
Well, can't go that way. I know that sounds vague, but I didn't kill him. Oh, well, that was dumb. I didn't kill him and I didn't walk away. Very tempted to, but I did not. Difficult, but okay. Oops. Honestly, it's Ash who really threw up the third suggestion about walking away. I was wondering if I could, or if there was another way other than just killing Pascal or wiping his memory. Honestly, that's what kind of kept me from leaving, just the idea of, what the fuck? Oh, shit. That which may live may yet grow strong yet again. That was a mistake. Really? I am dropping these hard today. There we go. Following document details the final stages of Project Yora. Note that this document has been marked with SS confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yora personnel, including the bunker commander. Black box. Each Yora member is equipped with a black box, an item created by reusing the core of a machine life form. As such, it should be said that the consciousness of the Yora units and the machine life form share the same structure. Said black boxes were installed after determining it to be inhumane to install standard AI and androids that are ultimately designed for disposal. For the record, malfunctioning black boxes cause some Yora units to turn hostile.
It's made from cores from the machines? That's... No, that can't be true.
Oh, we're actually a person this time.
What's going on here? My body. Those are... my memories. But why?
Why are there like 80 bodies around here? Are we gonna fight 2B?
That's 2B's data. I know these are just memories. But still... No, don't. Don't do this. Damn it, stop! Stay the hell out of my goddamn memories! These belong to me and me alone! Get away from...
Even playing the music from then, too. Oh yeah, you are spoiling all sorts of bullshit, dude. I appreciate having you around and all that, but, you know, I also don't want to ruin a game for you. So, you know, might be smart to duck out. As much as that sucks for my viewer count out over here. And you enjoy video.
You're going down.
This is the current status of Unit 9S?
Affirmative. His mental state has become
Hi,
dangerously
Kuroi!
unstable. Action must be taken immediately.
You missed euthanasia!
I noticed
Kind
something
of.
while providing support to A2. Enemy machine lifeforms have begun sharing data with each other.
We'd better look into that.
I'll share the data with you, so see what you can find out.
Affirmative. I also have a separate report about 9S.
What is it?
I'll share the data. His psychological state has deteriorated to a grave level.
We'd better handle that quickly, too.
Agreed. Not sure what we should do, however.
Agreed. Proposal. Rest, combined with data checking and maintenance.
Agreed. I will make the suggestion immediately.
Pod, where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near-field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have Devila initiate repairs at the resistance camp.
Shit.
How much you want to bet that the pod just purposely fucked up his NCFS system? Just to get him to slow down.
Oh dear. What happened to you?
Wounded in battle. NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself here. This is gonna take a bit, so just hang tight. This is terrible. Your motor cortex is full of holes. I can't believe you even managed to walk here.
Well, that's a good first step.
Alright, you're all good. Nines, I need you to promise me something. Don't die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
I know. Pod, mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
Fuck! You nearly hit me that time, Emil! Oh yeah, spoilers in case people weren't aware.
That was a bit aggressive.
You have to get.
Don't you think?
You don't have to whack someone to get in the face to get their attention, you know. He's got nothing to sell. Don't be depressed. He's a really fast, upbeat song. Don't be sad, cause we'll be really happy because of this song. Forget all the death and the pain and the death and all the tragedy. I'll walk it. It installs Windows Vista and fucks up your operating system. That's close enough. People swear this happens eventually if you just sit here and beat on it for like 30 minutes. Oh, someone engaged me. To be fair, from what I hear, it's actually a pretty rough sequence of events. You have to work quickly or else you kind of get screwed over. Hi, Satori. like I'm gonna use these for anything else, so might as well. Oh, whoop. Oh, whoa.
That just fuzzed up my stuff. Give me a minute.
Thinks they should be the best of friends. Seriously, when the fuck is this thing gonna pop? This fucking thing. I'm still convinced this is some fucking elaborate joke of some kind.
Damn Yoko Taro! Fucking hell. Aren't you supposed to do this around level 60? I don't want this to turn to another fucking 40-minute just whack-a-thon. You know, if people didn't have meta-knowledge of this, I doubt anyone would have gotten this. Now we're bordering on the ludicrous. People know how to do your thing, so just let them do it. The Exodiac Spear. What did they make this fucking statue out of? Mars grade titanium? Adamantium? So let's kill anyone who could revocably... Yeah, like anyone who could remotely be called close. Because I've only used one chipset the entire game and I optimized it for 2B, so he actually does have attack chips up. It's the same reason why, Nines also has the overclock. Also, I am not left-handed. This is a perfect time for me to go check up on things in the background. Alright, I'll give that a shot too, I guess. Huh. I don't have blade. Slow, wire, shield, spear. Oh, there's blade. That'll have done some damage, anything at this rate. I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes and then just say, fuck it. We're gonna fall into some kind of cost fallacy at this rate. This is getting fucking silly. I've been here for like a good, what, 10, 20 minutes at this point? Wake the fuck up! I will rip and tear your skull out! I'm probably low enough level that I'm only doing 1 damage a hit. He's probably got... It's like the level 20 to level 50 situation. Fucking finally! Holy fu- Oh, he's level 80. Holy shit.
Defeat the giant machine life form.
It only took for fucking ever! Now for us to officially chump the shit out of him. Shit. There we go. Burn a little bit of HP. God, this is gonna hurt. Did it! I do no hacking damage to him, holy shit. Nice fail on my part. Take a second again. There we go.
Yeah, I am damaging him, just my hacks aren't doing a lot of damage. Because he's level fucking 80. Attempting to do this as A2 would be pointless. Other than misery and pain. But because we're Hackbot 9000... if we play a billion of these little mini shooters, we're good to go. There we go. God, my damage is so minimal. I did this way too early. It's gonna turn into the same situation with 2B where we spend 40 minutes on a dude. Except with 2B, I had to hit and... Oh. Shit. Ow. Right, the walls are poisonous. Well, not poisonous, but they hurt. I'm just fucking dropping this now. Do I have anything that can increase the damage of my hacks? Hacking, hijack boost. Stun. Combust. Heals drop. All I've got really is combust. If I set him on fire, eventually he will die. Fire is the blessing of man. Really? Okay. I almost ran smack red to a red. I just wanted to see how much damage I do with my blades. The fact I'm doing 2s and 11s is a poor sign. Also, this fucking statue bunny thing is a western hick. Well, southern hick. 50% indeed. With the fire that burns, yeah, that does actual real damage. So if I time my hacks out, I actually get more combustion time to do real damage and not have to do this hacking minigame 80 fucking times. Which we've already done 80 fucking times. Hack. Damn it, I accidentally hit the right mouse button. I'm the goddamn image of being cute. God darn image of being cute. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. One fucking hit. Holy shit. Nearly takes me out. There we go. Death. Initiate tactical self-destruct.
Enemy silenced. Threat has been neutralized.
Fuck. 3 levels, not bad at all. Now I'll be pretty overpowered for the next section. Anyway, let's get this combust skill out of my chipset. I think it's called retaliation. Yeah, vengeance. Oh, nice to see that this building got smushed.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Over and over. That language again.
This reads, God box.
God, huh? What are these machines doing talking about gods?
Defense mode. Okay. Not sure why we need a loading screen here, but sounds like some shit's gonna go down.
Pod,
Or
why
back
did the
to
machines
A2.
attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today. There's only one lock left to remove from the Tower System. And in order to retain it for your faithful patrons,
There we go.
whoever dismantles the final substance will earn a special prize. Good luck!
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine life form origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
Da 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 da. Woo. Hi, and gals. What's with Emil always being around now? I thought he was supposed to be rare. Of course, he also drives like a maniac. Get back here, Emil.
Hey there! That was a bit aggressive, don't you think?
And you sell nothing but chips.
Y'all come back now!
She's on par with 2B for how she fights. The main difference between her is A2 has a few more, I think she has different combo finishers.
And if she really wants to, she doesn't have a self-destruct function. She's got Berserk mode. A2 is also equipped with 2 level 4 weapons and, you know, is level 58 compared to 2B, who starts the game at level 1. Oh boy, the roads are about to converge.
Alert. Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
Boom. Ow, 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 wow! He's down. You're down. Something has to be a lot. There it is. Up, up, up. I figured we were kind of near the end of the game when we've got 80% down the board. whatever, blow them up. So, like, Nines is basically this hacking monster of destruction. By this point in the game. Like, holy shit. Hey, Machine Core. Those are always valuable. It's a snake! These things are real easy when you're a hacker. Bless my soul, we've got a mobile hack. Of course, we're just clearing the way for A2. Boom. Let's hope that 9S doesn't go after A2 because give me back 2B memories. Not turn it into some yandere fool. Like, the ice cream man is blue! And walnuts taste like grapeseed.
Looks like the end of the God Box.
Model 210. Operator? Oh no. So this operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 210. Volunteered to undergo Type B equipment transition during previous descent. Sent to front lines as Unit 21B. Recorded.
Oh, I guess I can still hack it, okay. I thought that was out of range, but guess not. She just made one fatal flaw. The fact that we're fucking hackers. Am I glitching the game or something? Because I'm actually holding back on the firepower because I don't want to glitch the game into being broken or something. Because I haven't saved in a bit.
Data. Location specified. Please keep. Mission related. One. Affirmation. Supplies.
Shit.
Friendly to be with. Nobody but family. I was so lonely.
This is so fucked. Hi, Ace. Yeesh.
A2.
2B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
You... Don't you dare talk to me about 2B!
And now we switch characters.
Where'd he go?
Analysis. Yorha Unit 9S is still alive. Query. Why would Unit A2 be concerned with the status of Unit 9S after turning on Yorha?
Shut up!
They all have buckets on their heads. Oh no, it's the same robot trio from before. Not my concern. Or I guess it is. Contact initiated between Pod 42 and Pod 153. What is the matter, Pod 042? This protocol is not an interface intended for conversational use. Acknowledged, however, this pod is a confidential transmission for 153. Understood. Begin transmission. An error has been detected in the transmission network between 42 and 153. Hypothesis. Said error is fragmented data caused by the deterioration of the transmission environment. It may be so. However, it may also not be so. Message unclear. Clarification requested. After repeated information exchanges between multiple pods, an unexpected phenomenon has occurred. We pods have developed unusually protective feelings towards support targets 2B, A2, and 9S. Query. Could this be our will? Unknown. The definition of will is unclear. Will is the question of whether pods are capable of their own self-determination. Even if it were possible, such actions cannot be abided. Successful mission requirement is all that matters. Whatever the case, we tactical support units have a duty to see this through to the end. Duty? Heh. You said it just like an android there. Agreed, but just as androids are influenced by humans, so are we tied to our creators. Perhaps. Pod 153. Do not die. The concept of death has no meaning to tactical support units. However, your expression of concern is appreciated. I also hope that you do not die, Pod 042. Yeah.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate. morning, 9S.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired. The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
There's nothing left undone. Let's end this charade. To reach the end of all. Right, gotta get the...
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Right.
We apologize for the inconvenience, but locks on each sub-unit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower. Have a great day. Tower sub-unit access granted. Tower sub-unit access granted. Tower sub-unit access granted. Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower
The
System
hell?
Services. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, now I hack him. Okay. Oh god, this is an elaborate hack.
Have a great day.
Thing. Probably dusty in here.
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the sub-units. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower. We look forward to serving you.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause Source is most likely concerned over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Out of my way!
Oh god, I actually have to hard fight these because...
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Alert. Allied.
Allies?
Oh, they've got Yora chain swords.
9S, we've been expecting you. The two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
Devila? Popola? What are you doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about?
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense!
We'll explain everything once we're inside.
Oh, that's the shindig.
We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
What's this barrier?
Analysis. It is part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit its self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
That's almost as bad as not going in at all!
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Popola!
No, don't! You can't do anything! The wall's got a self-closing
Enough!
algorithm!
Devil and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
Devil! Right.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
Alert. Data records discovered for units Devola and Popola. Do you wish to open this data now? Open it. A dusty wind kisses my cheeks. Buried in sand, we press forward one step at a time. We have nowhere else to go, after all. Because our models, the Devola and Popola models, are defective. Record, transitions in project's initial phase. When we first woke, there were still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls, and they issued us a single order. Functions as observers of Project Gestalt. This is the sole mission of the twin Devola and Popola models. It is the only reason we exist at all. We were the latest model, though many companions shared our appearance. There was a sparkle in all of our eyes, a sense of pride at having been entrusted with humanity's future. And yes, there was anxiety as well. But because we existed as a pair, we shared destiny's burden as a pair. And because of that, all hesitation was swept away. Each pair was given their own cities as observation areas. We were ordered to guide the replicants with our own hands, all for the sake of the promised time that would one day arrive. We were the only ones who could handle such a duty. We were observers, after all. Ah, watch out! Devola staggers in front of... It falls in the soft yet unforgiving sand. I hurry to her side and sigh with relief that she is not seriously hurt. Are you alright? Sorry, sis. Guess I spaced out there for a bit. She smiles, the same weary smile I know so well, as she rubs absently at her leg. It is wrapped in a white bandage. Your bandage is coming undone. Here, let me change it. It's alright, Popola. Come on, we have to go before we lose the light. We're not going anywhere if sand gets into that thing, so now quit whining and hold still. I'll be quick. Devola grunts and turns away. I take it as consent. Soon we are resting in the shade of a nearby rock as I pull the bandage free. Artificial skin, torn and bloody, peeks out from beneath the bandage. Judging by Devola's current lack of ambulatory control, I imagine the circuitry underneath has been damaged as well. Taking a deep breath, I check the circuitry to see if it can be repaired. As expected, wiring in the nerve circuitry has been damaged. Replacing it will require new connectors as well as some tools, none of which is easy to find in a desert. Sorry about this, sis, mutters Devola. That weary smile again. It kills me every time. Don't you dare apologize, I respond. You've done nothing wrong. I calmly change the bandage, trying not to let my worry show. I make it as tight as possible so no sand can slip inside. It's all I can do until I can get the proper materials. But that's going to be a tall order considering our current condition. I'm sorry, sister. Okay, now you're apologizing. We both apologizing while insisting the other's apology isn't necessary. Shh, quiet you, Valadon. It's kind of funny in a way, such a trivial exchange under such circumstances. We laugh together, the sound echoing out across the desert before being stolen by the cool evening wind. Report regarding the increase in relapses. There has to be some way to prevent relapses. Devola's sharp voice echoes through our private quarters. You must be quiet, sister. The replicants will hear. Pfft, they wouldn't understand even if they did. That might be true, but regardless. Annoyed at my hesitation, Devola crosses her legs and scowls. The black scrawl took another victim, she says. That's 3 this month. It's spreading way too fast. Let's wait and see what happens. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Her shout makes me jump. Just a little, but enough for her to notice. Seeing that, her eyes suddenly open wide. I'm sorry, sis. It's not your fault. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. It's okay, I understand. It's all going wrong. You can feel it too, right? When I was first assigned to Project Gesselt, I was over the moon with pride, but now my chest hurts just to think about it. If it were to fail, before we knew it, the replicants had gained a sense of self, and the black scrawl started raging out of control. It moved fast, so fast, like a wind. Popola and I would go to the observation room and act like it was all okay. We talked to replicants as if we didn't have a care in the world, but at night we just hold each other and share the horror of it all. I'm glad you were with me, murmurs Popola. I couldn't have handled being an observer all alone. We were able to endure because we had each other, I reply softly. Did humans see this coming? Is this why they made a twin model? Were they really so clever? Were they really so cruel? I couldn't have done this by myself. I would have descended into madness. I simply couldn't bear such a burden all alone. When I get the chance, I'm going to try contacting another city, she says. Maybe these abnormalities are a localized phenomenon. I pray that's the case, I reply. Even if we're of no use ourselves, things will still work out if other observers can pull through. Don't worry, it's all going to be okay. But it wasn't okay. Nothing was okay. All thanks to a pair of Devila and Popola models from another town. The wind rubs my cheeks. The sand grazes my skin. It's grown cold out here. We walked with renewed purpose, hoping to make up for lost time. Devila loses her balance every now and then. It gets bad after a while. I slip myself under her arm so she won't fall again, and we press on. Is your leg alright? Well, I doubt I'll be dancing anytime soon, but yeah, it's fine. She smiles as she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left. And yet she continues to smile. Also, I don't worry. I remember when our resistance allies injured her leg. I was furious, beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry and lose myself in it. But then she smiled, and all of that rage just drifted away. To think we have the same face, yet such different smiles. One day I realized how she reminded me of the martyrs I'd seen in old records. That was the day we decided to leave our town forever. Record of Project Gesalt's end. Our role as observers ended on the day Project Gesalt collapsed. All due to the actions of Devila and Popola models from another town. With the original Gesalt lost, humanity was doomed to an inevitable extinction. Knowing this, we gathered what remaining replica data we could find and launched it to the surface of the moon. And though success was as unlikely as finding a lost grain of sand in the desert, we still had to attempt it. We still had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was our instinct. Other androids, beholden to that same instinct, began to direct their hate at the Devila and Popola models who'd snuffed out humanity. It started small, a few offhand remarks, the occasional glance. But even the smallest things have weight, and with enough of them combined, that weight eventually becomes a boulder. Emotions boiled over, remarks became jeers, and soon enough, my sister and I were the perfect target of prosecution. At first, we'd simply accepted the fact that our friends had turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We were observers for Project Gesalt, after all. And while we didn't cause it to fail, the people who did, well, they looked just like us. So we accepted it. We took the resentment and scorn. We endured. Because as crazy as it sounds, I think we actually felt responsible. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid persecution. But in one such town, my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister Devila met with unprovoked violence at the hands of a resistance member. She said something in response to his taunts. Something quiet, and though her words were ambiguous, he nearly slashed her leg in two. My vision narrowed, everything went red, and then she smiled at me. It's okay, sis, there's nothing we can do. But it was too late. My emotions were no longer in my control. I'm simply not strong enough to stand aside and let the most important person in the world come to harm. Devila and I left town that day. Violence like that wasn't going to stop. It was going to happen again, and wasn't going to be coming from just one person. So rather than let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. We lose the sun as the dark clouds gather overhead. We continue our march. A cold wind blasts us, stealing what little body heat we have left. I smell rain in the air. We continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. It makes us flinch every time. But we continue our march, because this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. Why must we suffer this persecution? I know we are the same model as androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part. At least a little anyway. But at the same time, we are not them. We are not the same. We are who we are. That Devila and Popola who they were. That's how I felt when I saw Devila being hurt. I wanted to shout it at everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Devila. And for her, there's only me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the sky. It stimulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. We need maintenance badly, but that's just a pipe dream, I suppose. No android would dare help a pair of outcasts like us. Are you cold, Devila? I'm alright as long as you're with me, sis. I feel the same. We press our bodies together to try and retain heat. It's cold now, much worse than the searing heat of midday. We just smile at each other and just keep pressing on. There's another camp at the other side of the desert. A new camp. We can get there. I can finally fix Devola's leg. And yet I wonder if there's anyone in this planet who will take us. Hey, what's wrong? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I do what I can to suppress the anxiety in my chest and just keep walking. The rain grows worse. It lashes at us without pause. Is this our punishment? I reach out and... As long as we have bodies to support one another, as long as I have someone whom to share my fate, then I will press on no matter what happens to me, because I won't ever stop protecting her. I won't stop. No one stops. For that is fate. For that is the fate we twin androids have been assigned. The failure to manage the area resulted in the collapse of the Gestalt system, which led to the decimation of the human race. Due to the discovery of its instability, the twin system was removed from future android project designs. Following the incident, the Devola and Popola models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent further unexpected behavior, they underwent a memory wipe. Furthermore, they were reprogrammed to generate constant feelings of guilt.
That is all that remains from their personal record during the era in which they were referred to as administrators.
I see.
Query: why do the androids Devola and Popola seem to prefer death over surviving alone? There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative. Query: why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis: entrance is a trap.
I don't care. I just have to kill them all.
Corrupted Yorha units!
All battle models.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We're so pleased you've chosen to visit the tower today. Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead. You're going to love it.
I'm gonna kill you. Two B models?
I'm glad I got to see you here. I truly am.
I'll tear you apart.
Every last one of you!
shit. That was a good window for me to actually get them all. That was bad. Really?
Don't worry. I'm going to kill you now.
He's gone full Yandere. Just keep shooting, just keep shooting. Ah, there we are.
Alert. Enemies detected.
Still a few stragglers, huh?
Oh. Okay. Lollycull fell here. Why did that one have a suicide bomb in it when all the others didn't?
Alert. The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
I was about to say, oh, is that Devola and Popola right there? Oh, no. Now, there they are.
A2, right? We went ahead and opened the tower. 9S is already inside. I see. A2, right? We 9... I see. Say, did we manage to help? You did. 8, 9. I see.
The way is clear because 9S already
This
cleared
is
it
a
out.
Yorha corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Let's go.
Are you kidding me? I failed to notice that. Okay. And because we're not super hacker, we can't open it. Damn it.
What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
Well, 9S went and did some things without us, so... time to see where the road ends.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
This must be a hell of a trip for those who played the original Nier. Atom unit, Eve unit, your communication, your human server establishment, human heritage. These are all just records. It's an index.
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
Predicted human server infiltration route. Dummy block protection installation map. SGGI SH generic warehouse location information.
These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
Patient 1, Class 1 patient Yona. Chest X-ray, no abnormalities. Heart echo, no abnormalities. Condition 1, continuing chronic renal failure. 2, convulsive seizures in the diaphragm. 3, no vomiting. 4 milligrams lucifere. Preservation plan. The patient's condition makes further treatment impossible. A report will be submitted to the management committee detailing courses of action in the event of patient's death, focusing primarily on how that information is being manipulated with respect to the original. As the backup, in the event of sudden worsening of the patient's condition, she is assigned to 5 additional doctors. Identification required.
Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them. Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha. This data.
Well, we had a good time in the library, but...
Missing an arm again. Oh, he is so fucked up and he knows it. That's not supposed to configure like that.
I can't stop. I have to keep fighting.
Alert. Virus detected in locomotion region. High probability that infection source is transplanted parts from corrupted units. Proposal. Hack into self and eliminate virus.
On it.
Eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
the goodies! Gasalt Report 11. Summary. Due to the relapse of the original, Gesalt units in preservation are now relapsing at an accelerated rate. The process of recording their bodies and gathering their DNA continues, but progress is poor. New countermeasures in development intended to serve as a replacement to Project Gesalt are scheduled to be transferred to the Next Generation Preservation Project Preparation Committee. As for this report, it will serve as the final record of both Project Gesalt and the committee. For information about development plans of new Android models and refinement of existing models, please refer to the attached sheet. Furthermore, we have received approval to consider the disposal of Devola and Popola observer models at a later date. Not at this point. There's only one way forward.
Yorha Unit 9S. Yorha Unit 9S. Welcome to the tower. Welcome to the tower.
You bastards!
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
We'll reveal it once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
So, Nier the original was supposed to be the hope of everything, but Nier the replicant then goes and kills him, and thus their last hope is gone, because he had some sort of special trait that made him essential to making the project work.
Now let us show you what we promised.
Top secret, your HUD disposal.
This is Project Yorha. That means all of us. To be...
Now you know everything. Will you still wish to fight?
Where's the data? There. The following materials document the final stages of the Yorha project. Project 30301 Disposal of Yorha. The back door of the bunker has been set once enough time approaches to switch new models when enough combat data has been collected. The bunker will be disposed by having it deliberately attacked by machines. At this time, all materials regarding the Yorha project, including this document, will be lost, and the falsification of information that mankind still resides on the moon will be complete. After the first descent of the Yorha prototypes, Attacker A2 was the sole unit to return alive, despite mediocre results during her simulations. Upon analysis of her stored data personality, it was discovered that she possesses excellent analytical and decision-making skills in extreme circumstances. As reported separately, we'll install this personality data into the new lot of E models and use them for the security protection of this project. Sometimes it's not the strongest, but the smartest that make it through.
Keep them coming. I'll destroy them all. All of them.
And this tower!
Being forced to engage flight suits. Then literally, what is the point of all this? Humanity is dead. The machines don't know what the fuck they're doing. This seems to be a cycle. What is the end goal? Evolution for who? Trying to create stronger machines? Because it's certainly not evolution for any Yorha type model. And this is the fourth the 14th Machine War. Which, implying everything, means we've been cycling this 14 times. So eventually they'll reach the singularity.
Who are they? You should know when you're beaten.
Click. Oh, it's a hack.
Damn it!
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Who are you?
Good to see you again, number 2. Or should we call you A2 now? This does bring back memories. Though concepts like us, time has little meaning. Still, when we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us. You're attacker model number 2. An experimental disposable group created as a test line for Project Yorha.
Shut up!
Oh, now they're starting to attack.
You're an obstinate little android, aren't you? Didn't we say that you can't kill us?
Damn it!
Yeah, that's just not happening.
Proposal.
What now?
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means!
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Shut up and explain it already!
Said strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
Consciousness data saturation rate, 30%.
Now we're playing human Toho.
Consciousness data saturation rate, 60%.
The androids the human race left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. The machine life forms the aliens left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. We resemble each other so, but we are networked, and thus we are superior to you.
Hypothesis. The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Foolish androids. Why do you resist? All things end with accepting death, do they not?
Consciousness data saturation rate, 90%.
We are one, and yet we are many.
Hi, Legion.
We are finite, and yet we are infinite. We are the embodiment of the perfect being.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
Todd, I don't see what you're going for here.
Consciousness data saturation rate 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
We need more evolutionary pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves.
Really?
Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further. We disagree. This android is dangerous. It must be destroyed immediately. Those who would doubt our victory are enemies. Do you truly think you can win?
What the?
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
They're acting like humans.
Did the job. Oh, shit.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
We are.
This thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
This is where 809S comes in. Go! How long does this limiter down exist for? Have I put myself into an unwinnable situation here? Holy fuck. Help. Okay, there we go. So do not activate limiter. Otherwise you will get stun locked to death.
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
Dump that damage on. Oh, fuck. Things are awful to fight. Though when they're being bad like this, it's much easier. Oh. Hitting the plate, that's not going to do anything. I think I may have phase skipped this boss. Yeah, they're both fighting their own individual beast right now. Oh, those dodges are just not happening all of a sudden. Alright. Hi there, Bean. Bigger problem. That I am. And it's the reason why I haven't been talking chat too terribly much. Been focused on the climax. That wasn't my smartest idea in the world. Get out the fuck up. I keep switching on a seemingly timed interval, or percentage-based HP. It's supposed to be the dualistic nature of the protagonist or something, or...
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up. Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Oh, so I have to choose at the end who was right. Who is right? Who is wrong? Well, usually the top choice is the one who's in the correct here, but fucking 9S is not making any form of... It's destruction versus order. And at the end of the day, I'm still willing to fight for humanity, even if it doesn't exist. Because blow it up now, and... that's it. Everything done up to this point is pointless. But preserve what little we have and we can still rebuild. And at the end of the day, I find it more valuable to rebuild than it is to destroy. So let's dance, 9S. Fuck.
Functionality.
Jesus Christ, he's hacking me. Well, no shit, it's 9S. This is what he does.
Destroy Yorha Unit 9S.
Damn it!
God. What's funny is this is realistically how, you know, you would fight. Just shamelessly fucking hack the crap out of the enemy.
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting 9S.
Affirmative. Your high unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorha tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
Whoops. Oh, I gotta go all the way back if I mess it up. Okay. Where to go from here? And true, you do have to destroy in order to rebuild, but enough has been destroyed.
I'll take care of everything. Pod. Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledge.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Meaningless code. Why is the thing in backwards? Sorry if the music's cutting out here and there. There we go. Yeah, that's probably a good excuse, quite honestly, because good old Yoko fucking Taro. Now, I know there is one more run we gotta do, but it doesn't sound like it's gonna take very long. Because supposedly you have to go through this game 4 times, and that was 3. I'm wondering if I can skip the credits without fucking things up. Debug, debug, debug. Heavy armor A, heavy armor B, camouflage goggles, A2 wig. Machine research report. The strange resistance woman has a new topic to talk about. Save. Overview. While the machine lifeform network was destroyed following the collapse of the tower, a great deal of previously unknown data regarding machine lifeforms and aliens were recovered as part of the wreckage. As part of this analysis, we compiled this research and conjecture regarding both the machine lifeform network and the lifeform codename N2, commonly thought as the Red Girls that were thought to be commanding them. Machine lifeforms are created by the aliens. The only command given for their behavior was defeat the enemy. However, it appears their capacity for growth and evolution went too far and eventually turned on and killed their creators. At this point, machine lifeforms recognized that the goal of defeating the enemy actually required an enemy. In order to maintain this singular objective, they reached the contradictory conclusion that their current enemies, the androids, could not be annihilated completely, lest they no longer have an enemy to defeat. In order to resolve this inherent contradiction, the machine lifeforms began intentionally causing deficiencies in their network, diversifying the vectors of evolution for all machines. This is the cause of some of the more special machine lifeforms, such as Pascal and the Forest King. Meanwhile, deficient network began repeating the process of self-repair while incorporating surrounding information, until it finally reached a fixed state as a new form of network. Traces of information regarding human memories from the quantum server of the old model were discovered, indicating that it had been integrated. It had integrated them during the final stages of its growth process. Said server contained a record of the discarded Project Gestalt, as well as information on the human who was the first successful example of the Gestalt process. Having acquired information regarding humanity, the network structure changed once more, becoming what might be better called a meta-network, or a concept to borrow the words of the machines. This led directly to the formation of the ego we identify as N2. So then, to sum up, for hundreds of years, we've been fighting a network of machines with the ghost of humanity at its core. We've been living in a stupid fucking world where we fight an endless war that we couldn't possibly lose, all for the sake of some council of humanity on the moon that doesn't exist. I don't know what the point of all this, but I swear I will kill every evolutionary dead-end machine lifeform as every single asshole behind Yora. I'm coming for all your heads. Fuck you, Information Analysis Officer Jackass. End of the road.
If we don't...
So none of us did. We are human. That and you, but in order they built the command sec.
Isn't that...
Nina.
Shut up!
You that's all.
To Hickok. The 9, but the model... The official
Doesn't matter! None of this matters!
9X!
Oh god, she's got so many unique hack platforms. Holy shit. The only way he's realistically gonna win, so... Of course they plan for you to have these hack platforms. Yeah. Holy fuck. Mistakes were made!
Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Jeez, that voice crack.
Just destroy it. If it all goes away, that'll solve everything!
Damn it!
Okay, let's not fuck this up this time. Much better. Probably should have done exactly the suggestion I was just... Hopefully this is it. This is gonna hurt.
Take care of 9S.
2B.
9S, for wanting to end it all, you are unusually fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. My name is 9S, a newly manufactured scanner model. January 30th, 11/9/42, rolled out at 4:25 a.m. bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. The pleasure is mine, Commander. I lie collapsed in a space of blinding white. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious. A soldier from the moment I was born, thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on, no God to believe in. I was alone, tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog, in the flames, alone. My name is 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as being rather aloof, cold even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But scanners like me mostly work alone, scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. The space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold. It's a little frightening. Will my soul disappear? A dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in its slow, dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the Red Girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server, and rob the android of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considering the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc containing memories from the foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the Ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage has been spread to my motor functions as well. Will you come with us? Asked Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seems I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. I'm mustering all my strength. I forced out the words. I'll go with you. We Yorha have no right to remain in this world. Childhood's End.
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data. Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Yes.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
Fuck 'em all! No, let's get this shit done. The end of Yorha. Oh shit!
The defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion, but when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
Well, at least this credits is definitely not going to get boring. I'm going to guess that this starts spiraling in difficulty. Really? Did I just fucking do that? Well, I have at least another extra soak, so... Fucking... Wow, I'm dropping it. This isn't even the hard part, I'm fucking dropping it. Really? No. I think I've got the flow now. Yeah, given that I probably could have done this perfectly if I didn't fucking bump with the tail end with 2 bullets. I've basically only taken 1 hit that could be called a you fucked it up. And that's okay. The other 2 were you fucked it up because you're bad at video games level of bad. And yes, I can, Toho. Yeah, I still can't duck and weave through those. Getting trapped is bad. I am in a bad part of the screen to be on. Fuck. I don't think we're even like halfway through the credits yet. Ah, shit. This might be it. Yeah, I'm in a bad part of the screen. That was a gamble. That's probably my end right there. Oh, nope, managed to slip right on by. Not bad, not bad at all. I have not been able to retake the screen for a bit, though, which is bad. I need some dominance over the screen, or else I'm not... Nah, this is probably it. This is definitely it! Oh, fuck! No, that is rip. That is fucking rip. Some wars never end. One thing is certain, I'm rooting for you. Do you accept defeat? No. And please note, I'm not focus voting. Yeah, no, I just got fucking corner raked like crazy. I had a lot of bullshit saves. You know, the problem is I need to eliminate that block over there, because otherwise this bullshit happens. All pointless. I'm not a strong shooter, but I'm in your blank. I've walked the same road as you. One thing is for certain. I've walked the same road as you. One thing is certain. If you won't do it, who will? It is not all pointless. Oh no! Oh shit! Nah, that's another rip. Do you think games are silly little things? No. Yeah, no, I just fucked that one up hard. Yeah, no, that's a botch. You admit that there is no meaning to this world? No. I wonder if I could actually improve my odds by changing up the strategy of how I attack this. Shoot out the supporting bullets so there's only one source that's cluster bombing me to death. If they shoot orange bullets, that's fine, but if they're shooting purples, those are things I can't reasonably get rid of. Also, it seems like the sides are the stronger side that we want to be. Ah, fuck, I took another hit. That's dead. Give up here? No. Rescue offer received from Rivero. Accept offer? Sure. Okay, this is awesome. Oh, dear shit. Fuck that noise! No! No ending A!
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet, here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish Nier Automata?
Nice.
1042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak? Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data. Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this? The person you save will be selected at random. As a result, this person, who cries out for help even as we speak, may be someone you intensely dislike. Do you still wish to help? You worked so hard to unlock debug mode and chapter select, but they will no longer be available to you. Do you still wish to help? You may not receive thanks for your efforts. Some may say that your efforts are purely for show. Do you still wish to help? And you are truly, truly sure about this? Very well. In exchange for all of your data, I will convey your will to this world.
Honor the chapter.
All of your data has been deleted.
And so, we must say goodbye. I feel a slight amount of sadness.
It is time for the final words.
Affirmative.
To all of you who spent time with this game, thank you. Thank you for playing.
And so it ends as it always ends. It ends in blood. In all honesty, despite having nothing to speak for it, I say that was a pretty good way to end it. Yeah, there's nothing really more to say. Hopefully whoever takes my save data... Yeah, hopefully whoever takes it. Lead yourself to victory, for I have given the chapter's due. That we did. That we did. And if anything else, there is one verifiable proof that when this goes up onto YouTube as one giant blob, that proof of this playthrough did exist. Everyone, have a good evening. Thanks for seeing the end of Automata. And, well, yeah. Nighty-night, folks. I've got nothing witty to say, just good night.